We're back. I started a draft last night. I felt like drafting off stream, but I didn't finish it because it got late, and I was drafting a control deck, and the matches took way too long. So I didn't finish it. I'm gonna finish it now. This is the list. Nothing too crazy. Got some early stuff with a Ugin. You know, playing slightly more 1-mana artifacts than you normally play in a control deck, but they kind of work. You know, a couple of spell bombs, retrofitter, soul guide, and then a mox pearl. So Ugin at the top end there, and with confluence, identity, splashing a comet, and I have enough red fixing. I can play a braid also. I didn't go with the cutter. I think it's kind of close to a cutter list, but it's much more controlling, so I didn't feel like I needed the tokens and stuff. Kind of similar with Glimmer Lens there, but I am playing some creatures. We got Spellbinder Sage, Split Skin Doll, which I don't love, but just one loot plus just trades with stuff. I should maybe just be playing Duelist of the Mind over the Split Skin Doll, but works well with Ocelot Pride, Thraben too, Sage and all that. But yeah, maybe Duelist is better. Yeah, let's make that switch actually. Yeah. Let's jam. Seems okay. I think I actually start with Raugrin and then go Talisman Foundry. I don't think it makes sense to play Foundry first and then into like Odawara, Talisman, still have a tap land. No white source. Tamiyo is very annoying. I don't really have an answer for it yet. Yeah, let's just go Talisman, Foundry, pass. Bounce the Tamiyo, or maybe bounce a Clue if they don't play anything else. I guess I might as well bounce the Tamiyo. Seems like they have a counterspell up, but they also have a clue to crack, so whatever. Just gonna play my stuff. Now I'm kind of forced to bounce that, huh? They can flip Tamiyo here. If they can do that, then makes Ocelot Pride a lot worse. Like a main phase Malcolm or maybe something else. Wish Call it Talisman. Okay. Immediately cracking it. Or tapping it. That's not usually what you want to do with Talisman, is tap out with it, but see what they get. I'm not even sure what I would get, but I can just wait. Assuming they don't have a way to like steal it back or bounce it or whatever. Maybe they do. They could have like a brazen bar. They're trying to like give it to me, hope I don't activate it, and then bounce it, get it back to their hand. I guess it's possible. I don't think there's a reason to use it right now. Start getting some tokens. And just activate Foundry and... Oh, I should have activated it. No, that's dumb. I should have activated it on my turn. That was bad. Missed out on 2 servos. I guess now I have the option to Otawara the Tamiya if they go for a draw. Sleight of Hand doesn't even draw a card though. Wonder what they Wish Clawed for. Okay. Must not have been anything great. I need to keep up the Otawara, potentially. Actually, I wonder... Maybe I'm supposed to go ahead and make a 4-4 and then get another 4-4 with Pride. Then I tap out a Remand. That doesn't make sense. I think I just pass again. I lose out on some retrofitter value, but I get an extra clue at least. I just feel like I need to have Otawara up as well as Remand. Just in case. It's your 3rd card, so it's not like they can trigger in response to the Otawara after they've already drawn their 3rd. Flash. Flash attracts, it doesn't do much. Flash World Spine I can deal with pretty well. Flash Primus. Archon doesn't do much. Alright, I don't think remanding it helps. Titan, sure. Yeah, recursion. They must have a recursion spell also. I'll remand that. What do you got? Vampiric Tutor. Actually gonna remand that. They don't have enough of the black source. They can't play it at instant speed with Teferi, so they'll be off whatever card they're looking for again next turn. Can I get a token or draw a card? I think I just draw a card. Scoop, okay. Fair enough. Five and two. Okay. Not great against like combo, but maybe we can braid a artifact or something. If that is the case. I should probably bottom it, but I do like the idea of keeping it. Or bin it, I mean. Yeah, whatever, I'll keep it. And a vault. Yeah, I should probably blow that up. I mean, I can probably path or deal with the like bounce or whatever they play off of it. But there's a chance that they play like two things that are bad, and you just never know. Okay. I hold on to the Spellbomb. If I draw a land, I can go Spellbomb and Sage and get two Sages. Ah, well. Not that land. But they also didn't play anything, so. Just pass. No plays. Okay. Still get a copy. Maybe didn't want to reprieve that one. Sure. I mean, reprieve isn't a you don't go down in cards. You hit cantrips, but using 2 cards on my 1 sage is pretty good for me. Guide of Souls into Showdown. Okay, it's pretty good. Into Comet, Solitude Failure. Holy shit! And Mox. Oh my god, what a hit! I mean that's the most insane showdown I think I've ever seen. Not in terms of like clutch play, like getting the 1 card you need, but like just overall value. Mox, Comet, Failure, Solitude, like some of the best cards in the whole cube. I will wait though. I'm just gonna wait on the Wrath, I think. I think I'll still play Sage out though. Don't want to make it like super obvious that I have a Wrath. Get some counters on the guide. Can always bounce it too, though. Lightning Bolt, okay. Maybe I should march the Mox Ruby, but I kind of want them to play their stuff. I guess if I don't necessarily want them to play their exiled stuff because it would go away. But I think it's okay. Hopefully we don't die to Comet here. Two. Get back Lightning Bolt. Oh no, 2 is the squirrels, okay. Yeah. Velia. Okay. Thanks for the 2 life. Strip mine. I want a Wrath, but I also want to kill Comet. It's tough. I guess if I don't kill Felia, then they can get me there. Might just have to hope that I hit Ugin. Hit the land for Ugin. Yeah, I'm gonna wait though. Don't crack strip mine. They have a bunch of land anyway, only a couple cards. 5, that's the damage one. Okay, they still go for the thing, even though Felia could have killed it. Okay. So I think I need to march that. 6. Flicker their Mox Ruby or something. Oh, they flicker Comet. What's he at? 3? Yeah, I guess that does make it more. But if I draw a lane for Ugin, it doesn't matter what loyalty he's at. Cryptic Command. Kind of a tough spot. I just don't think Wrath is great here, with the Comet still out. I think I just pass, and I'm probably going to path the Felia counter or something if they play it. I could also path the Guide if they hit squirrels again, and they'd be able to throw something in the air, but I think Wrath cleans that up. I'd rather just get rid of the Felia, make Comet a little worse. I got a 6. It's bound to happen. 4 damage. Okay, roll again. Fucking 6 again, okay. 3. Return a bolt. Helix, yeah. Roll again. Alright, GG. It's fucking stupid. Alright. Deal 7 to me. Great. Awesome. So I can go to 2. Cryptic, tap everybody down. I can Helix me. But then I have to deal with Wrath and Comet. Like, I have to Wrath next turn. But fucking stupid. Comet's so ridiculous, dude. Okay. There's no roll that doesn't kill me. 2 squirrels kill me. Return to burn spell kills me. Damage kills me. 6 is going to kill me, obviously. I think I have to Ugin. Exile the stupid fucking comet. Go to 8. If they have 2 burn spells, they get me, I guess. Alright, let me lose. Sick. Awesome, sick. Comet's a fun card. I mean, I have it in my deck, I can't really complain, but it is pretty silly. 5-3. Alright, let's draft. Ready. Alright, pack one, pick one. Not too many options here, actually. It's pretty much just Tamiyo or Lightning Bolt, and I think Tamiyo's a little bit better. I love a Lightning Bolt, but Tamiyo's pretty strong. Grab that. Not much else going on in that pack. Get past the Mox Sapphire. Okay. I guess I'll take it. Assuming person passed me opened a Lotus or something like that. Lotus, Soul Ring, Crypt. Unfortunately passing Demonic Tutor and Memory Lapse, but Mox Sapphire obviously the best here. Inquisition Duress also in the same pack, and Dreams, I guess, to a lesser degree. But yeah, it's a little bit better pack than what I opened, I'd say. Tamiyo's a fine first pick, though. I'm totally fine with that. Not much to write home about here. I might just take a Celestial Colonnade, actually. I mean, Echo Viens is not a terrible pick. Just, you know, starting with a Mox Sapphire, you get a Tamiyo. Reward you for drawing cards. If there's a Time Twister, I think I'd take it, but Echo's a little bit more finicky. I think I'm into Colonnade. Certainly wouldn't fault anybody for taking Echo there. Ooh, Traxa, 4th pick. There's an Oust also. A little blue-white Oust Tamiyo. But I think I'd take a Traxa here. Just a lot of things you can do with it. Gonna try to take the best card for the first few picks here. Alright, I think I take Confluence. Confluence is pretty solid. Passing some pretty good green here. Arid Mesa, Brain Freeze. Mox Opal, also a strong card, but don't need to grab it right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not, Arid Mesa is a good card, but like, it's not even clear that I'm going to want Mesa necessarily. I don't have Colonnade and Tamiyo, blue-white or red-blue or whatever. Could be good. Jeskai. Confluence is great. Wasteland, Malcolm, Sage. Sage is obviously gets better with Moxes, but I think Malcolm's pretty solid here. It's a discard outlet too if we end up reanimating. Wasteland's also nice, but I like Malcolm. Brazen Bar, just take 5 flying creatures. I guess I'll count Colonnade in that. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to commit to, like, I mean, not that taking one card is committing, but I don't need to jump into white necessarily, even though I have Colonnade. I mean, I guess taking Colonnade is taking a white card, but you know what I mean. I mean, if I want to end up maybe more controlling, I could take Dam. There's a Wrath that might come around anyway. Probably take Emperor. But I don't mind Bar. It's a very late Wooded Foothills. Some good green too. I think I can pass up on Image even though it's in our colors. I'm just going to take the Foothills. See where we go. I mean, if green's just super open, I'm happy to take some green cards. Zurin Orb has some combo potential. I don't think Thraben's much to miss. Expedition Map either. Endstone. Yeah, I'll take Orb. I don't have a reason to play it right now, but that pack was pretty weak. Sword. Duress. Sentinel. I think Duress is probably the best card. But without open green is maybe a Sentinel's the pick. Take Duress. Dress down, maybe. Oust. Oust was like the only good white card in this pack. So maybe I take that on a bit of a spec. Chariot, Prairie. Alright. As expected, some of the green cards are missing now. I think Gravetide might actually be more relevant for reanimating and such. The Fiend's Tower. Could be a little Esper list. Alright, I mean, Teferi's nice. Doesn't animate dead too. Oh, and a Thoughtseize. I kind of want the animate with Atraxa, Grave Titan now, but Thoughtseize is also really strong. Mox Diamond I like, but I think I take Thoughtseize or animate over it. Let's see if I cut these. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the animate. as good as Thoughtseize is, I think the first animate's pretty good when you already have Atraxa. Library. Not bad. There's also an Oko. Oh, there's a Mana Drain. I always don't realize it's Mana Drain with this art, but I will take a Mana Drain. Passing some good stuff. I mean, Ugin, Library, Oko, Fury, Urza, all great. Like, this top 6 here. Really good. But I think it's the Drain. Leovold, Nightmare, Chrome Mox, Bloodstained Mire, Jace. Jace is pretty good. I do like a Leovold also. Chrome Mox, I don't think I need. Nightmare could be good, but I'm gonna go for Jace. Now we get a blue-black Talisman, Life Death, Spellbomb, Sleight of Hand, Retrofitter, the Torsten for another recursion target. Also great with Flash if we get that. It's getting a little late to get Flash though. We got like one more pack. Usually goes pretty quick if people are aware. Yeah, maybe it's Life Death, but it could also be Virtue. I mean, a little more of a controlling blue-black list. It's a big way to get a creature back, expensive way. Harvester I don't love. I kind of like Retrofitter too. I'm gonna take Torsten. Dark Confidant, Undercity Sewers, Tishana's Tidebinder. No More Lies too. I like Tidebinder. Sewers is also pretty good though. I'm gonna grab the Tidebinder. Snappy. Verdant. Sorin. Kind of feel like I should take Verdant Catacombs, but I'm gonna take Snapcaster. We have Mana Drain. It works pretty well with the rest too. Pick up some other stuff. Balance. Balance is pretty good. I do have Colonnade Rafine's Tower already for fixing. But I'm a little bit more creature heavy than a typical like blue-black reanimator list, I feel like. Maybe I just take Primus. And then it's like really good if I get Flash. I don't know. It's not bad to recur either. Crabbo, Scrubland, Tendrils. Might just take the Scrubland for a little more white. Not a huge fan of Crab. I already have plenty of things. Wield the Teferi, okay. Fortress, Boots. I like Teferi. Containment Priest kind of goes against what I'm trying to do here. But I do only have the one animated. It's not like I'm 100% guaranteed to be animating. But I do have a lot of large creatures and one animate, so. Spellbinder seems fine, maybe. Wield the Recurring Nightmare, okay. Maybe a good sign for pack 3. Take that. Harvester, Virtue, Dread Knight. I think I like Virtue a little bit more than Harvester, even though we have Nightmare. Confidant with a million big things. I mean, I'm not playing Soul to the Lost, I don't think, so maybe Confidant makes it in. Crater Hoof, nice. Don't think I'm getting that back. Okay. Camp Tutor's not bad. Mastermind, Skydiver, Odawara, Fabled Passage. Yeah, I guess Vamp's pretty good. I don't love it here, but it's probably worth. Master, like, I'm not really passing much. I like Odawara, but I'll take Vamp. Force of Will, there we go. Passing some good stuff, though. Tundra, Fatal Push, Booster Tutor. Windswept Teeth would be pretty good, too. And then, I mean, Minsc and Boo is a great card, but I'm pretty far off from playing it. Urza Saga wouldn't be terrible, but I think it's just Force here. Pretty easy. Tolarian Academy. Wow, we get past another Mox. Okay, it's weird. I mean, Emperor of Bones would be sick. I don't think I'm going to wheel that, but it would be nice. I wouldn't mind playing on Barrel Rights either. I've got a little bit of a white splash. Gonna take the Mox here, though. It's time Warp for Snapcaster. Jace. Tar Pit. Bat. Mind Twist. I mean, Mind Twist with double Mox is not nothing. But I think it's just Bat. Bat's great. Tar Pit would be nice too. There's a chance that wheels. Sometimes some people don't take these lands very highly. Yeah, I'll take Bat. Barrowgoyf. I do like Barrowgoyf a lot. But there's also Remand, Scalding Tarn. Scalding Tarn gets Rafine's Tower, which I think makes it pretty solid. It's a tough pick. I'm going to go Remand, though. I love the Goyf, but... Ooh, Xander's Land. Oh, no, Xander's Land doesn't actually do much. There's the Flash. Wow. I didn't even see that at first. I was going to go Mana Leak. Look how much of a prettier card this is. It drew my eye first, but yeah, clearly Flash. Torsten Atraxa Primus. It's also X as a discard outlet too if the Flash isn't enough to beat him. Passing Mana Leak, unfortunately, but yeah, like I said, Flash just way good. Persist, not very good here. Works with Grave Titan. I'll happily take a Spell Pierce though. Passing Thirst for Discovery, Bone Shards as good discard outlets, but I think I have enough of those. I have Jace, Malcolm, and then we have, like I said, Flash kind of puts it in the bin too. It's not that many. I mean, we could probably use some more discard outlets, but I think Pierce is too good. Gloomlake Verge I think is necessary here over Daze. Yeah, need the fixing. Odawara, Skydiver, Mastermind. I think I take Odawara. I have a lot of playables. 6, like we're already over. Fatal Push I'll take over Show and Tell. I mean, I don't think it's crazy to put Show and Tell in this deck or anything, but I don't really like Show and Telling out like a Primus or Atraxa or whatever. Atraxa, I guess, but Primus, Torsten, not really. Check the push. Wow, we wheeled the Emperor Bones. That's huge. I think I will take that over the rights. Just because it's better by itself and it's cheaper. And it's also a creature for a Nightmare. Rights I think would be good in this deck, but we go with the Bones. Alright, wheel the Tar Pit too, that's clutch. Need the fixing, and The 3/2 unblockable is also pretty good. Chromatic Star I might actually play, but maybe not. I mean, it's a blue-black land, but I don't know if I need another tapped one. Consider, maybe. Alright, I think this deck's pretty good. It's got a lot of counters and stuff. I don't think I need the Grave Titan, but it is nice with Nightmare. I probably don't need to splash this to Fairy either, but I've got decent fixing for it. Can probably cut it though. I think with the addition of Flash, Vamp Tutor becomes better, so I do want it. I think Confidant can probably go. It's just a little too risky. I know most of my deck is like 1s and 2s and lands, but ripping like a 7 or 8 drop off Confidant can really just end the game out of nowhere. It's tough. And the fact that we have two 5s also, like, we have, what is that, 7 cards that just deal like a huge chunk of damage. I think that's a little too much for my comfort. Snapcaster seems like it does a lot. We have Flash, Mana Drain. Vamp Tutor, I guess, kind of works with it. Duress, Fatal Push, yeah. Spell Pierce. A lot of good stuff. Malcolm and Jace are holding it down as like our only discard outlets. That is a bit of an issue, but I think just having Flash kind of helps make that okay. One cut. So Virtue's basically a 2. I mean, Virtue could be the cut here, for sure. It is a little slow. Yeah, might just cut that. Run this. Seems good. Fixing's a little sketchy, but I think we're okay. My mana requirements aren't like too severe. I've got like Duress I want turn 1. I got some 1 mana things in blue. But, you know, double blue Mana Drain. They're not too harsh. I don't have like a Dothi Voidwalker also or anything like that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blue. 5, 6, 7, 8 black. Seems good. Alright, let's jam. See what happens. This deck, like I said, is a little short on discard. Would have liked like a Frantic Search or something. I passed up on a couple things. Sand looks very good though. keep. I think I start with Malcolm instead of tap land. It is my only blue card for force, but I think it's worth playing at turn 1 here. Force of Will, you're preordained. 1 top, 1 bottom. Okay. No days, please. That's a blue card. It's kind of an interesting discard here. I think I ditched the Consider, but yeah, I'll ditch the Consider. Still have a blue card if I really need to force, but I doubt that will happen. Although if they try to kill Malcolm, I mean, maybe it's worth it. Spell Pierce should handle that now, though. I'll still attack first. I don't need to exile the preordained. Might even discard the Emperor. I think making my land drops is important. Although maybe just ditching the animate is better. You don't just animate the Emperor though. Sure. Fatal push. Okay. I think I actually let him push the Malcolm. A little worried about a counter here. Just gonna pass, hold up Confluence, force. Grave Titan, it's pretty good. Alright, so now unless they have a sweeper, Recurring Nightmare is just gonna go nuts. Quantum Riddler, sure. Can I vamp for something for 2 mana? I guess mana drain. Yeah. Probably better than nightmaring. Seems pretty obvious that I tutored for a counter, but Still seems worth. Now they're dead to my zombies. See what they got. Oh, we got recursion, treasure cruise. Sure. You can have like Bitter Triumph for Grave Titan or something. GG. Yeah, I mean, that was a very solid game. Start with a Mox, end with a Mana Drain. Seems fine. On the draw. Against white could be rough. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it, I guess. Vamp Tutor. Play Malcolm first. Kind of far off from Jace, so it's better to just get the damage in, if possible. Assuming they don't draw or don't play a flyer. Also kind of bluffs a counter spell in a way. Plus Jace would obviously be susceptible to sorcery speed removal. You can oust or whatever. Tamiyo. I might also just want to flash, but I don't know. Vamp Tutor for flash. See what to look for here. Probably a Time Walk. Most people that play Tamiyo are playing Time Walk. Yep. So they miss. I think I should probably Malcolm. Of course, now we draw Torsten. I mean, if I'd vamped, I would have drawn Flash, of course. Let's just Tidebinder, I think. They play like a Solitude. I think I'll Tidebinder that. Do this now though. But they may have a counter. No. So this counters this. If they have removal, they can activate Tamiyo later, but this at least counters the look for Time Walk. Assuming they didn't draw it this turn. Balance. Choose 4 cards to keep. Okay. Should put upkeep stop. Vamp for flash with Torsten. So I probably don't need this island actually. Just Torsten should get me an island hopefully. Counter. Alright, please don't have another Wrath. Pretty please. Oh wait, they can just Tamiyo balance. Oops. Oopsie. They do have another Wrath, obviously. Yeah. They can do it again next turn too. That was kind of dumb, huh? Okay. Jace. Might die to this Tamiyo. Balance is a good card. I should have just not played my 1 mana Tamiyo. That's kind of dumb. Luckily still whiffed on Time Walk though. So it's possible I could confluence them at some point. Could also maybe Nightmare back my Atraxa. But once again, balance really gets me. It's like I can't really get much of an advantage if they can just keep balancing, as the name implies. Yeah, kill the Jace. Oh, they draw. Okay. I think I like that better. Oh, I could Emperor the Atraxa and kill the Tamiyo maybe. They may have a counter, but they only have 1 blue up really. Might Stone doesn't really do anything. And I have Duress. Flash, no. Tidebinder. Consider Vamp. Make sure we're good over there. Parallax Wave, Regrowth, Wrath. Parallax Wave is annoying, but not that big of a deal actually. I think I'd rather they Wrath than Balance, so I think I'd take the Regrowth. Oh, I'm stupid. Tamiyo. Duh. Okay, at least we know what's in their hand now. Kind of awkward there. So I assume they also have flash. If they flash World Spine, it's not a big deal. I have Mystic. I can just bounce the tokens. The duress, like, with Tamiya out was a little iffy, but at least let me know that they didn't have anything for Emperor. Pretty unlikely they have anything, you know, with just a basic island, but keeps them from having, like, Solitude, I guess. Parallax Wave Pass, okay. So I could Nightmare, and then if they try to Parallax Wave the Emperor, I can activate my Tar Pit and Nightmare that if I wanted. It's just getting back at Torsten though, so... Or I guess Grave Titan maybe. Grave Titan might be better. It's just Deep Cavern Bat, their Tameo. Oh wait, the fucking Parallax Wave, I'm so stupid. I need to wake up or something. What a doofus. Yeah, we're just gonna plus again. They know I have mana drain, so I guess even if they get their Tameo, it's not a big deal. Yeah. Only 7 mana, so they can't play Wrath and Tameo. Well, made a couple of mistakes here, but I think I'm still in good shape. There's a Solitude. Got 2 mana left. And I have to do this twice. I can use Might Stone to pay. So I needed to do it twice. Okay. Two white. No, I don't think I'm gonna bounce wave. It's about to go away anyway. Still have drain for Tameo. Okay, Snapcaster sick. plus Jace, so go for his ult next turn. Go play this out. The extra mana. And then I guess I'll just pass. Can't really tar pit, there's not much reason to either. Quantum Riddler. I think that's okay. Time walk. It's not gonna work that time either. You have to realize I'm doing 2 pave 3s. Whatever, they didn't have anything else to play anyway with that mana, but... Oh, they have Emrakul. Wow. Okay, I guess joke's on me, huh? Just animate Torsten. Their stuff's gone. Maybe I should animate Grave Titan. I only have 9 cards left. Take like 1 land. Wow, I can't believe that fucking Emrakul. They have Wrath of God. I get to take it with Bat though. Just get Snapcaster and duress them. That's Grave Titan. If I'm able to take the Wrath and they don't have something else, then I'll win. Still leave Brazen Borrower up. Alright, they lost their Regrowth and Tamia, but Emrakul shuffled again. It's annoying. So now I could duress, or just have Borrower up. I guess I duress. Channel World Spine. 2 green. Alright. Just don't care about World Spine very much. I definitely made it harder on myself this game. Playing Duress into Tameo and Tameo into Wrath. But we got there. Sheer force of will. Literally. Actually, I don't even know if I cast Force of Will that game. I feel like I did, but maybe not. I know I did the first game. Oh, 2-0. Ugh. I can tell my brain's still a little fuzzy. Ooh. Discard. These two aren't actually that great to Emperor. They're fine, of course, but you don't get the death trigger or persist. I think I'm still keeping though. Turn 1 Emperor, hopefully we can find something to do. Exile a card. Sure. Wait, it costs 1 more? Right. Lands are the ones that come in tapped. So I can just go. We'll just do Mox Sapphire and then I can play Emerald, play Sapphire off the Emerald, and then play Emperor. That works. No big deal. I do actually have a Fiend's Tower, so I could cast this Torsten off Emerald. Said Emrakul. Spell Pierce. Alright. Not looking good for the home team here. Unless they play like Fable. No. God, probably gonna whiff on this too. Yep. Go enough. Just dead. Yeah, I mean, this hand didn't really do anything. They were just kind of hoping to do something quickly with double Mox. Not really surprised to be losing. Alright, Mystic Confluence does something, I guess. I don't think it saves me, though, because of Giver. Yeah, because I would have to counter Counter bounce bounce. They give protection. I take 3. Yeah, I guess I survive. Counter bounce. Yeah, but I don't get to draw any cards off of it. So there's not really much way for me to progress and to actually do anything here. I have to draw flash. I have to like do this and then draw flash next turn to have a chance. And even then, like Giver's still gonna kind of get me. Sucks. They don't play the Death Reader. Okay. You have a burn spell? Maybe they're gonna commando a Sapphire. Protection there. Replay. 1. Alright, I guess we draw. Go to 1. They have burn, they win. Play your burn spell. Oh. Lame. Okay. Flash. Blow up my emeralds. You got me. You got me. Good. Very cool. Alright, GG. Yeah, my hand just didn't do anything. That was a do nothing. I mean, it doesn't help I didn't hit anything with duress, but I mean, they killed me with like several cards in hand, so wasn't gonna make that much of a difference. 2-1. Certainly not an exciting hand, but I think I keep playing against Luris. Swift Spear. Probably need to keep that. That was a good draw. They may have been keeping up reprieve. I guess we'll find out. Seems kind of like that's what it was. And hopefully not Mana Tithe. That would suck. That'd be unfortunate. 10 cards. I might want to discard. I mean, I don't have any big creatures right now. Probably just take all of them. Just bin some of the lands, get them out of the deck. So they could actually get me with a Pyrokinesis here. I think it's worth trying though. Still be getting some pretty good advantage. You get a Thought Seize with the Booster Tutor. I don't think I mind that too much. They know about my counters now, which is relevant. I guess they probably take Mystic or Emperor, I would say. Depends what they have in hand. They take Jace, okay. Interesting. Do I want Vamp up or Pierce? Probably Pierce. I would think. I don't even know if I really want to exile Torsten yet. I think I'd rather exile the Swift Spear. I can always exile Torsten next turn when I'm ready to actually get it. Discard a card. I guess I'll ditch a Swamp. Hold up, Pierce. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't think I borrow it. I think I just go. They do have reprieve. They didn't reprieve the Flash. Interesting. Huh. Maybe, I mean, it could be that they didn't have it before, but it certainly felt like they were leaving that up. I'm just gonna attack them the old-fashioned way. Get their failure out of the way. Can't do any shenanigans. Kithian. Okay. You know I have Mystic Confluence, so they probably should have main phased the failure, but it doesn't really matter. Get my Torsten and they scoop. GG. Hand seems decent. Push Duress with Snapcaster. Need to find a use for Grave Titan Attracts at some point, but seems like a pretty good start. Raugen Triumph. Could just go straight for the Flash with the Vamp Tutor, but see what's going on with their hand first. Nothing too crazy. They do have Caracas for Atraxa, but probably gonna be flashing it anyway. Draw Island, it's pretty good. I think I push. Could wait, I guess. I'm just gonna push now. I don't know if I want to upkeep Vamp for Flash. I probably don't. I might even just want to Snap Duress. But they don't have any non-creatures revealed. The fact that they put Lutri to hand, maybe instead of playing Bone Crusher, that is kind of weird. I guess we'll just draw. You can either snap, push, or you can just Vamp here. Bone Crusher. Alright. I guess I'll Vamp. I could actually... No, getting Nightmare doesn't actually do much because I still need to be able to discard these things. So I think I should either Flash or just Mana Drain. Animate Emperor Tameo. Tameo wouldn't be insane, but I don't think that's the move. I think I Flash. Actually, let's... Because if I hit Mana Drain, I probably want to have that up. But if I hit Animate Dead, I can maybe hit a Swamp also. Mox Emerald. Spell Pierce. Definitely want Emperor. Nightmare's free. Remand Pierce. I guess I'll take Pierce. It's worse revealed, but yeah, I'll take Remand, I guess. I can't hold it up, unfortunately. But I'm not going to exile my Atraxa quite yet. I think I get their land. Let's see what they play here. Ancient Tomb. Myco spawn kicked. Blow up an island or something. Alright. You have a Strip Mine also? Nope, just a Triumph. Okay, that's fine. And they're tapped out for my Atraxa Emperor play. Ooh, or I could just animate it. They do have Caracas, but could still do it. I'd rather just get the 7 damage and haste so they can't Caracas. Another Mox. Torsten with Nightmare is nice. I don't have a way to discard quite yet. Could get Jace or whatever. I think I just get Tamio there, probably. GG. It's enough. Is that 3-1? 4-1, okay. I'll take it. Thoughtseize. Duress. I'll probably just take Mox. Yeep. Fire Covenant, Kolagon's Command, Glorybringer, okay. Well, should probably take the Covenant, but Kolagon's Command kind of does the thing too. I guess it gives me another turn to maybe use Emperor. Yeah, I think they just get too much value from Covenant if I let them do that first. Can also remand the Covenant to pretty good effect. Let's see, discard. Probably just Confluence actually, but I guess Grave Titan makes more sense. I'm not really flashing Grave Titan most likely. Could just Emperor it now. They get to Fire Covenant me. Kill a bunch of 2/2s. Seems worth though. Shoot for 10. They need another... Oh, they missed a land, so no Glorybringer. They can't keep me off trading with the Cub. Unless they have something else. This Canoe does count as something else. Tidebinder would have been a good answer to that. Counter the Boo trigger, and then it also doesn't get to activate anything. I think I still win here, though. Block, take 6. GG. Grave Titan's still holding it down. Alright, 5-1. I go first, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll keep. Doesn't do a ton right now. Okay, we'll just play the Mox out. Against a mountain? I might just play Nightmare now. I'm just gonna play Nightmare. It's possible I want a Tidebinder this turn, but I don't think it's super likely. Okay. I did want a Tidebinder. Fuck. Strip mine? I mean... Of all the things. Alright. I don't think I forced the Monolith. I think I forced sort of the play off the Monolith. They didn't strip mine me, which is really nice. Because now I can counter that. Alright, that was a scary turn. But I'm glad they didn't take my Creeping Tar Pit. I wonder if they just don't have another land, maybe. Now they're doing it. It's much worse now. Academy. Talisman, okay. Urza. I'd rather have Borrower. Probably rather have Snap in the long run, yeah. Can't really Snap Force super effectively, but I think overall I'm going to want it more. Yo, what's up, Mutombo? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Doing a little powered cube on Arena here. Blue-black Reanimator, Force of Will list. I don't think I'm supposed to just jam out the Snapcaster here. I think I can wait. Opponent's on Academy, Corgi Steel. We got to Tashana's Tidebinder Strip Mine activation, which was sick. What were you streaming, Matumbo? Was it Once Upon a Galaxy or some other nonsense? They may have a counter here. I mean, they haven't played much else. Hopefully no Wrath. Galaxy, nice, yeah. I'll be back on the Galaxy train once Cube's off Arena. Be about a little over a week. I say that, but I think they're coming out with the Avatar set then. So I might have to jam that instead. Lose my guys, not a big deal though. They had the double spell this time. Fiend's Tower. Okay. I don't think it makes much sense to try to block there. They could easily have a spell, which wastes a lot of value. Just try to draw a land, I think. Animate Dead. Get their Urza. Doesn't seem too crazy, actually. Counter spell. Okay. You got me. Alright, let's just snap. Get back one of our other creatures, I think. Subtlety. I'm gonna put it on the bottom. Because I want to either draw a land or a different creature. Either one's fine, I think. I'm close to dead here, though. They drew Urza Saga? Wow, what a rip. Quite the rip. Creeping Tar Pit. I don't think I use that to block, though. So let's just get in there. And I guess I could go the route of sack Tar Pit, get a thing back, and then Fatal Push the Subtlety. Oh, they're gonna give it haste, sure. I mean, if they drew another counter spell, you got me. Go to 4. Wow, what a terrible draw. Like almost every other card in the deck is a good draw here. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Alright, GG. That was lame. I can just make another token and give it haste again. Trample. Yeah, and Primus was just a, like, any land, any creature. I guess not any creature. Well, I take that back. Yeah, not any creature. I was at a pretty low life total. But like, Confluence would be great. I guess Drain doesn't do much. Yeah, well, I guess I did have some misses. Whatever, it's fun to complain. 5 and 2. Mana Drain Tamia with only one tapped blue source. It's probably still okay though. On the play. Gotta hope for no bolts or other some such. Looks like they did have something like maybe a daze. Force. Could be snuff out too. Time walk, okay. Pretty good. Prismatic ending. Alright, what I can do about that. I could fatal push it if I wanted it in the yard for like Nightmare, but I don't think that makes sense. Alright, they must have days, I guess. Chose not the days there though. Don't have high hopes for this Malcolm surviving, but it's not a terrible draw. Pentad Prism. Oh, they have a Hull Breacher. No, never mind. Okay. Traxa. Unless I draw Flash, I think I'll be discarding a Traxa. Solitude. Okay. Got a counter also. Okay. Must have been what they had in hand with no mana. The Tude. Alright, as long as they don't have recursion, I think this is okay. They're playing black, obviously. Oh, they just choose to cast a Traxa. Very good. Hitting Path, Marsh Flats, a Johnny, Comet. Okay. Probably dead now. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Wasn't that hard to guess though. Oh, this is a freebie. I guess they have Path up, so never mind. But if they let me exile the Solitude, then there's hope yet. Let's go for it. Worst, or at least I'll get an island out of it. I guess if they don't have the green source, they can't replay a track still. See what they hit with Comet here. 3, return path. Oh, Time Walk. I forgot they had Time Walk. Yeah, it's pretty good. Comet Time Walk. Not gonna block yet. I guess maybe I should, because if they hit the damage thing now, then they can kill Malcolm and deal an extra 7. I've seen enough. There's just no way they missed there. Alright, cool. We got commented. Five and 3. Alright, back into the queue. Oh, we're in. Look at that. Is it time? Red rocks me. I mean, it's the best card here. Fatal Push, Malcolm are kind of close, I guess, but Guts seems to be by far the best card. Well, I say kind of close and then by far, but it does seem to be the best card, but close but clear, as they say. Ooh. Could go down the animate route again. I don't think that'd be crazy. But I do love a Fable. So I think I'll just take that. Starting with 2/3 drops. Passing Bloodstained Mire, I don't think it'd be crazy to take Bloodstained Mire either. Fetch lands are great, especially a red fetch after Gut. But I actually think Animate would be the second pick I would make after Fable. And it maybe should even be the first pick here, but I'm going to go Fable. Okay, kind of wish I took Animate now because I feel like the best pick is Bat. So if I'm going to be dipping into black anyway, I kind of would have rather had the Fable than the, rather had the Animate than the Fable. But I also don't have to take the Bat. I could take Confluence. I could even take Academy. It's not insane. Third pick and then just kind of stay open to maybe being artifacts instead of red aggro or red whatever I was gonna be. Gut and Fable are also pretty good in artifacts, so I don't hate taking Academy being a little bit more of an oddly aggressive Academia deck. I don't know. It's early enough. I'll snag it. Ooh, Goblin Bombardment. There's also a Skull Clamp, though, which is an artifact for Academy, and does a kind of a similar thing to Bombardment in terms of taking advantage of small creatures. It's an interesting pick here, actually. I'm leaning towards Bombardment, but Skull Clamp is also pretty strong. They're both good if we end up being white, too. I think that the Academy tiebreaker is enough to take Skull Clamp. Alright, some decent blue. Memory Lapse, Library, Jace. There's also Magda, though. Magda's great with Gut. It's not bad with Skull Clamp either. I think I'll do that. Ooh. Pick 6, Arid Mesa. Don't mind if I do. And Voldaren Epicure wouldn't be insane. It does make an artifact, which is good with Gut, you know. Good with Academy. Maybe wheel it. Wouldn't be out of the question to play Kumano either, but take Arid Mesa here. Chromatic Star, also pretty good with Gut and Academy. I'm not the biggest Hazoret fan. I'm kind of in for a star, actually. Might be an interesting list by the end here. Kind of a lot centered around this Gut right now, but it's okay. They all kind of work well together. Urza Saga, Badlands, Ghostfire. I mean, Urza Saga is by far the strongest card here. Well, yeah, there I go with by far again. There is a Misty Rainforest, but I don't think I want that too much here. People passing fetch lands way too late. But it's to be expected at this on Arena, I should say. Raugrin Triumph. Commercial District. I guess I'll take the Triumph. Get it with Mesa if I do end up actually playing any blue. I could just play Academy without actually playing any blue cards, but won't be surprised if some amount of blue comes in. Or white. So, picking up Saga makes Clamp a lot better now. We wield Bloodstained Mire. We wield Bloodstained Mire. It's not even like the first wheel either. This is like 6 cards left. Crazy. Noble's great too. Cradle. I'll take a Mire though. Damn. Proving Ground. I mean, Golos gets Academy, but it doesn't seem like a Golos deck so much. I don't know. I don't really care about Proving Ground too much either, though. I guess I'll take Golos. I'm just not really passing much. Might as well take something that the deck could end up being much more of a Golos-centric thing. Really aren't doing anything yet. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I got like Fable, Gut, Shenanigans, Skull Clamp, but Golos getting Academy I think is worth taking over that nonsense. Might be dueling, we'll see. Alright, definitely take Thirst now. Two fetches, I think Kavu is more likely to make it in. Yawgmoth I don't think is going to be relevant. I don't really know why that card's in the cube, to be honest. Alright, pack 2. Open a Pyroglyph. I think that's going to be a slam here. Wheel of Fortune is typically good with Academy lists, but I think Glyph is pretty strong. We seem to be a little bit more aggressive than your average Academy list. Loot's also pretty good. We've got some fixing for it, but more likely to wheel that. Take the Glyph. Kolagon's Command. Phoenix Bird. Not much here for me. I guess Nettle Cyst is something. Kind of like the Phoenix, actually. But maybe it's Nettle Cyst. Birds, we're kind of close to being birds too, like some kind of domain list. I did see some good green late. I'm gonna grab the Nettle Cyst though. Ooh, Eugene. I think it's better than Map or Petal. Chrome Host. Yeah, I like Ugin here. I think it makes sense. Don't like Endstone quite as much. In this spot. Xander's Lounge, Tursa, Brainstorm, Jitte. Kind of like Jitte, actually. Brainstorm could be good, though. We have 2 fetches. I just like taking more artifacts. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go with my gut here. Infestation, Sheldock. Tutor now. Dak Faden. Not bad. Fractured. We have Ralgren. Garden Mesa. I think it's actually Pest Infestation or Fractured. Because I have the Temple Garden, Arid Mesa, Splash. I could actually play Kavu too. I mean, Galvanic Blast with all these artifacts is good too. Maybe I just take that. But I think I might wheel that. Take Fracture. I think it's strong enough. Try to Splash. Pentad Prism now. Bloodbraid. Yeah, I think it's easy Prism. Goldspan, Bobble, Chrome Mox. Chrome Mox seems pretty good. I like a Goldspan though. Chromox is a tricky one because you can't exile artifacts with it, but it is good as a cheap artifact for Academy. Play these 3s. I think I still take it over Bobble. River Pyre, Sacred Foundry, Inti. I do love me an Inti, but I feel like Sacred Foundry is probably the pick. Get it with Bloodstained Mire. I already have a red-white land as tapped, but if I want to play Fractured, I don't know. I like Inti quite a bit. Leyline Binding, Loot, Showdown. Doesn't seem like a bad Showdown list, but kind of in for Loot, actually. Might just be Binding, but I like Loot. Portico. Phoenix. Expedition map, sure. There's also Stoneforge. I have Jitte's Clamp and Nettlecyst. Yeah, let's actually just take Stoneforge. Endstone, Tursa. Hellkites. Take Tursa. It's an interesting list. I don't think I'm actually jeweling. I don't see myself playing Tutor, but looting probably not either, so maybe Tutor makes it in, I don't know. Probably not on Hired Claw, I would say. Swift here wouldn't be terrible. Wow. Open Time Walk. I'll take it. Handful of things I wouldn't mind wheeling either. Corey Steel, Chain Lightning, Third Path, Lelia, Goblin. All pretty good. I'll get one of those, surely. Yeah, Time Walk sick. Don't know that Kavu's actually going to make it in, but I do want to splash this loot if possible. Off of Temple Garden. Arid Mesa. May not be possible, but it could just be like Jeskai. But we also have Chromatic Star, Pented Prism. Unfortunately, I don't know how much blue we're gonna have for mana drain, but it is really good. It's got to be the pick here. There's nothing else that even really comes close. We're just gonna have to get some fixing for sure. Maybe we can get the Thundering Falls back. If somebody takes like Entomb, Grist, Balance. I don't think it'll come back, but I think I still take Drain. Into Force. Oh man. The Marsh Flats too, but Force, Remand. Don't have a lot of blue. I'm kind of wondering if like Oko or actually Cauldra with Stoneforge. I might be able to wheel that though. There's a lot of good cards in this pack, and I already have the Stoneforge, so maybe somebody else doesn't want the Cauldra. Can we get enough blue to make Force good? Do I just take Oko? I think it's a little too ambitious with the fixing I have. I'm gonna take Force. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna end up with enough blue. Excuse me? Okay, there's a Mox Pearl in this pack. And it's pick 4. I know there are some crazy things that can happen in a pack. Sometimes you can... It is possible to open multiple pieces of power for sure. But pick 4? Pick 4. There were 3 other cards in this that somebody wanted over Mox Pearl? Oy, Um, okay, Batterskull. We could just have like the ultimate Stoneforge list. Jeez. We take Batterskull, we wield Cauldra. We have like 5 great equipments to choose from. I think I grab Verdant here. It doesn't actually get very much. But Underground Sea also doesn't do much. Makes Bloodstained Mire Blue untapped, I guess. Lutri. Oh, I should just take Lutri for Time Walk. Yeah, never mind. One of these Spell Bombs seems good. A lot of green here. Mystic Confluence also pretty good. Maybe I can wheel a Spell Bomb. I don't really care that much which one I get. This is a good channeler list too. But I think I have to take Confluence. Lightning Helix, Trinket Mage, Borrower. I like Odawara, but I think this is a great Trinket Mage list. Crucible. I don't think Crucible is what I want so much, but it's not nothing. I think I take Stomping Ground. Make the loot splash better. Sunfall. I don't think Fastbond does much. Laelia or Rabble. Laelia is typically better, but with Rabble and Gut, Rabble's a little better. I think I still take Laelia though. Wield the Balance, damn. I mean, most Academy lists I'd love to have balance, but here I just take Thundering Falls. A Braid, Talisman. Probably just Talisman, actually. Red-White Talisman seems great. I don't have a lot of like interaction, so a Braid wouldn't be bad, but I think Talisman's perfect. Chandra. This deck's probably pretty good at getting Delirium, but I think Chandra's solid. Alright, wield the Batterskull. Didn't get Cauldra back, unless I just passed it up on accident. We got Batterskull back, though. Alright. Gonna have to make some cuts. We got the Spell Bomb. We actually got Dragon's Rage back, too, though. I think I take Spell Bomb. Take the interaction over the 1 mana threat. All right. I think Force is probably a little too much. Or, sorry, not too much, but like, I don't have enough blue for it, is what I mean. Golos, I mean, it could be good, I don't think I really need it. I don't even have, like, Workshop or anything to power it out early to find Academy. It'd be like a turn, 4 or 5 Golos to find Academy. I think I got better stuff going on here. Like, this isn't a deck that needs to find Academy to be good. It's just like a deck that is, like, Academy is good in. If that makes sense. Like, we're not trying to play a bunch of artifacts out and then upheaval. Can probably cut Thirst. Once again, not a typical Academy list where you got a ton of mana rocks and need card draw. one more cut, I think. Probably Tursa. It's good with Inti. Pretty good with like Phoenix, I guess. Alright, and we'll cut 2 lands. Call it a deck. I don't think I need basic forest. I've got Mire, Mesa, Confluence, Temple Garden, Stomping Ground for green. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 white. Seems okay. It's just for Mystic and Fractured. Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 blue. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 red. 10 red, 8 blue. It's probably what I need it to be though, because even though we have double blue mana drain, I only have a handful of blue cards, mostly red, and a lot of them make treasures and stuff. Fable, Magda both make treasures. Chromatic Star can fix. Bented Prism. Yeah, it's an interesting list. Do I cut another blue or just cut a red? Probably cut a red. Go 9-8. Do I want basic plains actually? Probably not. I already have untapped white with me, so. Yeah, I'll just run like this. Alright, let's jam. Pretty sweet list, actually. Aggro Academy. Lacking some interaction, but hopefully we can just outvalue the opponent. And 4th pick Mox is crazy. Okay, we're doing it. It seems kind of fitting to put Trinket Mage under Chrome Mox. He's so invested in trinkets, he gets sucked up into one. I will keep. I think I just go Mountain Pass. Oh. Does that do anything? Chrome Mox. No, well, I could play. No, I couldn't even play a Trinket Mage off that. Okay. I can play Chrome Mox yet, because if they have a like an Abrade or something pretty terrible for me. Okay. Might just be a chrome box with nothing under it, actually. Sacrifice it to gut. Because it makes Academy tap for 2. I don't really want to race them necessarily, though. Fable. Batter Skull next turn. Thought about playing like Trinket Mage for Skull Clamp. Maybe that would have been better. But I don't really want to put Gut or Fable under the Mox. And I feel like putting something under the Mox is good to play Batter Skull. So, I don't know. Obviously, if I get to attack with the 2-2 and get a treasure, adds even more with Academy, but there's certainly no guarantee I keep my 2-2. Sure. Third Path, Iconoclast. Okay. So if they kill the Germ, as long as they don't kill the Batter Skull, I do have enough to return it to hand too, which I think I will. If they try to kill it, could take a bunch of damage here though. Looks like they're wanting to kill the Germ. See what they do though. I mean, I would take a lot of damage if they kill the Batter Skull. I have to bounce it and all that. I lose that on a lot of mana too. Play Gut, okay. You gonna trade off your Lavamancer? Oh, they're sacrificing Iconoclast. Alright. Fair enough. one card in the yard. Just play Mountain. Don't have to sack an artifact to play Lutri. They played Gut and stuff, so I assume they don't have a Wrath, but even if they do, I get to bounce Batterskull and replay it. Batterskull has kind of been too slow in recent years, but does have good value in mid-rangey, kind of slow, fair games like this. That is one good thing about putting all the stats on the Lavamancer is if they want to use it here, they're tapping a pretty large statted creature. Continue to put it on the Lavamancer. No attacks. Fury, okay. There goes Reflection of God, I guess. They exiled Fable, interesting. What's their last card then? Okay, so they kill those, and then they can also Lavamancer the 2/2 if they want. Or the 4/1, I guess. Kind of surprised they didn't attack if they were able to do that. But, oh well. Gonna upkeep, do something? Doofus. Should have just. Well, no, you can just still tap red. It's fine. Alright, they may have another card in hand to mess with me here. We shall see. GG. They did not. That was cool. 1-0. Deck worked out pretty well there. It's kind of funny to play against like another Jeskai gut list. A little different though. Whew. Oh, tap lands though. So I can't have assist on 2. Like, you know, I could. I just don't play Jitte first, that makes sense. Yeah, alright. That'll do. Hopefully no prismatic ending, but whatever. Temple Garden tapped. Okay. So if I don't draw on tapped land, I can't Jitte equip, but they also play Jitte, it's funny. I can play Jitte, Pyrite. Attack for 4. No. It's actually really good. Damn. To equip Jitte next turn. One short of Batterskull. The Germ Tribal. I think I just keep this Chromatic Star in hand. Nah. No, I think I do actually. I'm gonna put Lutra to hand. And Spellbomb the Lauren. If they wanna let me draw, that's fine. That was rough. I was like, oh, they can kill the Germ. I can always just re-equip the Nettlesis later. But Lauren's tough. At least it's not Pest Infestation. Not yet. Minskin Boo? Oh, Tursa, okay. They don't have enough to equip, luckily. Unless they rip a Mox. Discard Flage, okay. Please. Stoneforge. I only have Skull Clamp left. Got 3 of my other equipment out. Seems fine. Could just equip my own Jitte. I think equipping Skull Clamp makes more sense in the face of removal. It doesn't let me kill the Tursa, but hopefully I can eventually get to Batterskull or Ugin or whatever. We can draw cards. I just feel like drawing cards is better than counters on Jitte at the moment. And like I said, if they kill Mystic, I don't get counters, so this is much safer. If they have an Exile effect for Mystic, I still don't get counters, but that would also work on Jitte, so just makes it more likely I can actually get value. I guess I could also just not block. And then I can Batterskull. Guaranteed. Yeah, maybe that's better actually. They can still kill the Mystic if they want, but I think it's worth them maybe not doing that. Okay, they sniffed it out. They're gonna give me 2 cards. During Innocence, okay. Draw lands, Chromox. 5, 6, not quite to Ugin. guess I'll get rid of Lutri so I can equip the clamp to the skull thing. Oh, I can actually exile Ugin, that's funny. It's not an artifact. Shan't be doing that though. Worked out well too that it only has one counter, so I can threaten to trade with the Light Shatter if they don't have removal. It's at 3 toughness. I mean, they're playing red-white. A lot of things kill it. But I need them to not kill the Batter Skull itself or exile the Germ. That's all I ask. Well, it's not all I ask, but, you know, those are a couple of my asks. What did I say? I had 3 simple asks. I do get Ugin at least. They have a lot of counters on the Jitte now. Ooh, alright, alright. We're making some moves here. So the Ugin. Let's exile that Joker. Ugin lands. Let's add 3. Talisman. Exile you. Chromatic Star. Just gonna go ahead and exile that. Because I don't want him to have a Jitteable creature this turn. And then I could crack, but I got nothing else to play. I already played my land. I could just hold. If they have a haster, they can also have the mana to equip, then so be it. If they have like Minsc and Boo, they could kill me. Or kill Ugin, I mean. Comet, okay, that could also do it. They make squirrels. 4 deal damage. Okay. To me. Sure, go to 9. Alright, I feel pretty good about this now. Inti. Let's draw a card. Urza Saga's good. So let's bounce this. Replay. Exile Comet. Get a 4/4. And then I think we clamp it up. They could flage at some point, but I think I'm okay just drawing 2 cards off it and let them kill it. Got, okay, sure. Equip. Oh, GG. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty close actually, but we got there with the Ugin. Pretty sweet. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Keep it. It's got Academy. Maybe get Goif down a little early and clean up whatever they're doing. I get my red source down now. I could go Star, Clamp, Academy, Talisman. Is that better than just Inti turn 2? Probably. Undead Prism. I have all my colors. I could just Prism and then use the things just to have an extra artifact out. Cause like, what if we just Academy first, play Prism, rip the Talisman into Clamp for an extra artifact? Whatever. I don't think I need to just jam artifacts out. I have enough for next turn, so. Fanatic, and I assume they still put it on the Cub, but I guess it could go on Fanatic. Yeah, putting it on Cub gets you closer to a 4-power creature. Goif's still an 0-1. Make it a 1-2. Could actually make it a 2-3, but that doesn't help me either. Discard Ravrin. Play Prism, Goif. Let's play this, I think. Oh, I did that wrong, actually. Oh well. Let's just put Lucher to hand. Equip the Clamp. I don't know if I necessarily did it wrong, but I could have played Prism first and had another artifact out. I think I take 5. We're attacking with Fanatic, which I think is good. Could be holding a counter now. They most likely are. Still an 0-1. Shouldn't have played a land first. I was dumb. Kind of thought maybe I wasn't going to attack with Inti, but... Two, three, four. I still can't kill anything though, because Cub's up to 4. Shit. Another card here. Stoneforge, Island. Six. If they have a fetch, I could be in trouble. Like flash creature. GTA needs to hit a certain, like, I need them to not have removal. Batter Skull could be life gain. I think Batter Skull's a little better. Alright, don't kill me, please. Alright, okay. Made a 1. It's 5 to equip. Jesus Christ. Another land I can't use. Incredible. Alright. Maybe I was supposed to sack the Inti. Draw 2 cards. Time Walk, I could draw. Too late now. Didn't even draw another untapped land to hold out hope. Oh, I'm stupid. Whatever. Could have just sacked it to draw 1 card. Well, tried our best. Dead to Archon. That was a close one. I mean, I had a lot of outs there to be able to stop their plan with Pyroglyph, draw Time Walk and such. Well, I guess not. I mean, I shouldn't say a lot, but I had some outs there. It was just unfortunate I drew Stomping Ground, Atlanta can't play, Confluence, Atlanta can't play. Like, it's a tough spot. I was just like a damage short of killing Cub every turn. Two one. There's the Time Walk. It is in my deck after all. I'm gonna keep. I think I might actually just Chrome Mox this Fractured Identity. Go Time Walk into Gut. Don't kill my gut, please. Ooh. It's lame. It's lame of you. It's okay. Just won't sacrifice yet then. Okay. Not even gonna wait to see if I sacrifice. Ditch a Gobin. I have Confluence. I don't really need the white source. Might be better to have in the deck anyway. Just surveil. Clamp. Clamp with gut seems pretty good. Glyphs of 4/5. Sure. Mana Drain's tough because now they get to do a bunch of stuff with the mana, but I don't mind them countering my exiled card. Still get pretty good value off the Lilia. See if they have big Ugin. Could actually... I guess I can't really deal with Ugin that well. Sunfall I don't mind. Jace. Should probably just go ahead and go with that. They have another Wrath. They know I have lethal because they know I have gut. So they need to find a swords or path. GG. Is that 4-2 or something? 3-2. Oh. Oh, 3-1. Okay. It's decent. Kind of want to go Thundering Falls first, but Mox Pro makes it easier, I guess. I'll just go Mountain Stoneforge. Start with a Forest. Could get channeled. I mean, Batterskull is better to get out early, but Nettlecyst I can cast if they kill the Stoneforge. Clamp's also pretty good with like Fable, Phoenix. GT is really good against green typically. Jute can go probably the most wrong, where like they just keep me off my creatures. But I have a few. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Jute. Starting with Forest, I think Jute is gonna be solid. I would go. Do it this way. his chariot, okay. I think I actually discard the Ugin and the Phoenix, and then we bestow it. Get in there. But, well, it doesn't actually work with the treasure. I mean, I think we discard those two, but maybe we still just Jitte this turn. I don't think I used the treasure to bestow this turn. Go ahead and kill the 2/2s, I think. I could still play a 4 power thing. And then tap the Fanatic for a bunch. I want to make him work for it. Makes it where they're not able to just play something massive, you know? They have to play the 4, like they have to play something to crew chariot and then tap, or whatever. They could play like maybe a 2-drop and then into a 6. Nadu into... Oh, they get to rip a land too, or rip a card, I mean. Because chariot targets. Oh, wow. Copying my Stoneforge to get Lightning Greaves is crazy. Wow. What a play. Holy shit. And I have Jitte versus Nadu, just horrible. I still have Chandra. I can get good value, but they can get so many cards here. Like they could possibly just kill me if they get enough lands. Jesus. Especially with Springheart and Fastbond, jeez. I mean the lands are gonna go to the board anyway. Alright, Nantuko on... You should definitely Nantuko. You could have copied the thing. Play your Nantuko. What are you doing? You're gonna run out of lands. Whatever, maybe they're looking for something better. I can Keen-Eyed Curator away my Phoenix and stuff. Strip Mine. Strip Mine doesn't really stop me. But I guess if they get like Crucible, Fastbond, they get me. I don't know why they didn't play Springheart. They don't play anything? Okay, they've used up all their things. They can still play like Scavenge Springheart. I don't know why they didn't use their green mana. Who knows? They're passing now. Okay. They just like run away from their keyboard. They didn't play Scavenge or Keen-Eye. It's like they just went AFK. Got disconnected or something. So what am I doing here? I guess I have to Chandra the Nadu. Or no, I can't because they have Lightning Greaves on it. But I can't like start jitting things. Could copy Stoneforge. Do that at instant speed. Block Nadu. They can put Spring Heart on, I guess. Let's actually attack. Okay. Oh, I guess maybe... No, I think I needed to play Chandra. Metamorph. Copy Jitte, Reflection. Stoneforge. Oddity's good. A bunch of oddities. Yeah, 17, no fear of decking. Probably should have tapped Fnatic for more green and floated the green for more copies, but I don't think it's going to matter. Soak up 2 damage, take 7. I don't think I really have any outs. My Ugin's gone, so that's kind of my out. I was a little worried about discarding it for that reason, but I thought I could maybe get him before they assembled all this. Wasn't sure they were not doing and all that. That fucking Stoneforge for Greaves is insane. Alright, they're strip mining me. Discard fast bond, okay. If I draw Academy, I can't rip that off Chandra though. Play the land. Banish Call. Add mana, equip. Hit for 8 lifelink, go to 17. Have a big lifelinker. But then they can flip 2 oddities probably. With Fnatic, they have 14 mana. So I have to try to rip Time Walk. I probably have to copy Stoneforge again too and plant the Magda. Cards. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I can't. I was like, I'm gonna get the treasures first. That was so dumb. Okay. Let's. Do this now. I'm gonna have to use my own Jitte to shrink it. Kind of embarrassing. Maybe the treasures are worth it still. Just get more looks, I don't know. Fractured identity when I've tapped out. It wouldn't help me anyway. It's incredible. I mean, that's like any time before that specific draw. Goes to 3, I can put it. Yeah. Fuck, okay. I hate losing that. I just don't think going to like 17 having an 8/8 lifelink was going to do anything there. They just had double flipped oddities. I think that was going to do way too much damage. So far, skull clamping for time walk is not going to work, apparently. It's not a viable strategy. Not really sure what I would have done with an extra turn anyway, but it's fun to try. I mean, I could have had... I guess if I had actually equipped Magda instead of getting the extra treasure like an idiot, then would have worked out a lot better. So, well, I did punt. Like, I can't blame the deck, I guess. Sane looks good. I think I ditched the Chandra. Play Inti. Play gut first. I probably need to kill Inti anyway. So white and blue source. I think I just don't discard actually. Go ahead and crack now. They could have Spellbinder or Tidebinder, I mean. Get my Stomping Ground. They could also maybe have like an enchantment thing to deal with Saga after I crack. I can't activate it. I don't know. Discard Atraxa, recur Atraxa. LOL GG. Can't beat an Atraxa, I don't think. My deck doesn't really do that. It's more of a please don't play Atraxa against me deck. I guess I'll make another. Leyline Binding. Gonna hit my Chrome Mox. Sure. I think we just get Pearl. Took away my mana, so they may have a sweeper. Makes Clamp worse. Nettle Cyst. Maybe it's just Nettle Cyst. It's like a 2/2 if they sweep. I feel like Clamp's a little better. Let's Black, loot. Discard Archon. Balance. I guess I'll keep empty. Kind of wondered if I should play the blue source down. Alright, GG. Didn't find their recursion. 4-2. Not quite in the money, but at the 1400 gem mark. Well, this is awkward, considering my avatar. Mana drained. Kind of forgot that card was in my deck. Looks like we keep Bloodstained Mire into Thundering Falls. Or Triumph. I guess I'll just get Triumph. But looking for another blue source wouldn't be bad either. Uh-oh. One has power also. Get Ralgren. There we go. Stoneforge for... Could Inti also, I guess Stoneforge now. I think it's Clamp. It's bad if they're a Hull Breacher list, but if they're just Control or something, I think it's better to get Clamp than like a big Batterskull or kind of a clunky Niddlecyst. I got other creatures to play it. I'd rather have the Clamp as a way to get advantage. It's a heal. Okay. I could play Thundering Falls to have double blue up later. And then just like play Inti now. Give up on a Saga token. discarding anything? Probably not. Maybe discard a mountain. That's okay, actually. Oh, look at that. I think I still want to play Thundering Falls, though. That's kind of the reason I wanted to do it that way. Next turn I'll have thing. No, I'm still gonna want to do stuff next turn, not have drain up. So whatever. I'll just play the clamp. Miss out on a token. Fellow Academy enjoyer. Let's make a thing. Box, I think. So I can look at what I hit with Inti. It's going to be land. I guess that's fine. Okay. Get fractured next turn. If they flip Tamio, I can take that. I don't actually know if I get the Planeswalker or the creature. I guess I get the Planeswalker. I don't know. Hopefully don't get upheaval, dear. Karn. Yep. Make a big guy. Could just fracture that thing too. Token. Or Karn. Or I could play Gut, hold up mana drain. I don't know. Their threats are on the board already. I think holding a counter is the best move. Attack for 1,000,000. Oh, they put it on a summoning sick one. Probably wanted to attack there. Time Walk's a good card. I guess I'll get my green source. No way they have days. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess I should have played Time Walk first. That's my own fault. But Jesus Christ. Okay. Just got dazed. Yeah, it was my fault. Last fucking card is days. It's incredible. Well, this game just got very unwinnable. Riddler, sure. Stupid dude. They just have they can force me to chump with everybody. They use Saheeli. I don't think I have any outs. Time Walk, I think I would have been in good shape. You did it. You did all the stuff. Fucking days, dude. Fuck. I swear, sometimes I wonder why. Why do I do the things I do? Yeah, that sucked. If I time walked there, they daze the gut. I take my turn. I have Inti token. They have like Karn, whatever, Tamio. I mean, I could like fracture one of the tokens. I could play Jitte, take out some of their 1/1s. But I'd be losing a creature there. Like, I still don't think I'm even close to winning. But, fuck. Hate getting dazed right there. I don't mind daze the card. I mean, it's good. But just playing into it late game, I don't know. Not a fan. Especially when I could have played around it. But, yeah. That'll do it for that one. 4-3. That was a sweet list. Would have liked to have played some more games with it, but 7's a decent amount. Ooh. Pack one, pick one. We have Thoughtseize or Tamio seems to be the pick here. There's a Mox Diamond also, but I think Thoughtseize, Tamio are the best. There's a Wooded Foothills also. I've just been really impressed with Tamio. I know Thoughtseize is great though. Yeah, just gonna take Thoughtseize. Get past the Soul Ring, okay. That's 3 pieces of power I've been passed today. Strange. I feel like that's too many to think that... No, that's actually the 4th piece of power I've been passed today because I got a 4th pick Mox Pearl. I got past a Mox Sapphire, past a Mox Emerald, past a Mox Pearl, and now past a Soul Ring. I feel like that's too many for all of those to be like multiple pieces of power in the pack, you know? But whatever. Take a Soul Ring. Pick 2, what do we got? Mind Twist with Soul Ring. This is finally a Mind Twist list. I think I'm just going to take Ragavan. Actually, Snuff Out. Snuff Out, Scalding Tarn. Both pretty good too. I feel like Snuff Out following up Thoughtseize is pretty great. Ragavan, I think I just stay black, take Snuff Out. Snuff Out's great. I don't need to be red necessarily. Polluted Delta I will take though over Marsh Flats. I think Delta's slightly better. I like Bobble, Evangelist, Spellbinder, both good. Take the Delta though. Might end up being like blue-black tempo, a little mid-rangey list. What do we got now? Teferi, Preacher, Chrome Host, Oust. I feel like Fury's maybe the best card, but Teferi's pretty good too. A little Esper mid-range. Preacher would leave us still in black only, but I think Teferi's significantly better. Preacher holds his own though. I think Preacher's a little underrated, I would say. 2/4 Death Touch, gets his man, hard to kill. I would maybe take Fury, but I did pass a Ragavan, so I'd be putting people into red, and then taking Fury is not a great idea. No, I'm actually going to respect the Preacher's abilities here and take it. Now we get a Bat, we just get to stay black. Badlands is also good. Mixus, Delta, good. Grixis land. Probe, great. Jace, great. But we can stay black here, and I think Bat's kind of up there with all those anyway. I don't think Acolyte's crazy good, but this seems like a deck where it might be good. Like, we're not really passing much. Like, Fear is pretty good if we were a Reanimator or whatever. I think Harvester's pretty passable. I like Acolyte. It's a little bit slow sometimes, but on the right circumstances, it can be pretty impactful. Now we get Nethergoyf, Malcolm. Malcolm's pretty good. I don't mind the Goyf. Little 1 mana. I have 1 fetch, Snuff Out, it's nice with. Malcolm's probably better though. But yeah, well, let's trust the black that's being passed. Take the Goyf. What's the best card here? Probably 6 over Lavamancer, Cub. Now we get Infestation. Alright, I'm not opposed to being green-black. If we get enough good stuff. Maybe a little Sultai list. Wield the Mind Twist, okay. It's an Oculus too. I think Twist seems fine. White, Caryatid, Elf. Try the white. Probably most likely to play Binding if I end up somehow being multicolor. archive? Maybe we do have Delta. I guess I'll keep it over here so I remember I have it, just in case. Fear. Whoa. Alright, we didn't have to get past power this time. We just get to take it. Ancestral Recall, very strong. Minskin Boo, also really good. I mean, I took a couple good green cards. I could end up being like John to take Minskin Boo. But I think taking Ancestral is still better, given what I've got. Remand is great, Force is great, Minskin Boo is great. But I think Ancestral is still the pick. Riddler, Ritual, Fatal Push. Pretty big Fatal Push fan, but I have been impressed with the Riddler. Yeah, let's just take the push. This pack sucks. Just bad all around. I wouldn't like this pack no matter what archetype I was in. I guess Woe Strider is most likely for me to play. Nissa maybe, Makti maybe. I guess Willow Rush. If I want to play these green cards. And not a big Woe Strider believer. Check the land. Why it's putting it in the Mind Twist pile now? Because I guess because I moved it over. It's funny. Channel, Gloom Lake, Night's Whisper, Birds. I could take Birds, I guess. Yeah, sure. Watery Grave, I think I should probably take. It doesn't actually help Delta all that much. It's already blue-black. But lets me play some other lands. The green lands. Makes like a Verdant Catacomb a lot better. Could take a Bitter Triumph though. I already have Fatal Push and Snuff Out. Let's just take Watery Grave. I guess putting Mind Twist there really messed up my land pile. It's got Arena acting weird. Collective Brutality. Woodfall Primus if we get some animates maybe. But Brutality is pretty good there too. I guess Vindicate, like I do have a archive. I could be like 4-color, no red. I don't know. Actually, let's just take Boroid. Boroid's not bad. Darkslake, now we get Bayou. Bayou's nice. Over Endurance, Carsey, Courser. Yeah. Shieldred. Mortuary Hymn. Hymn's pretty good. I do have 2 good 4s already. Could pass up on Shieldred, take a Hymn. Not wheeling anything out of this. I think Shieldred's maybe a little better though. I don't know. That's close. Hymn's pretty strong in a heavy blacklist. Take Greaves in case of Nadu over Lily. I'm actually kind of in for that. Once Upon a Time, Grief, Duelist. I like Once Upon a Time. Grief, I don't really care about too much unless I'm trying to combo, like reanimate or whatever, to get disruption out of their hand. When it's just like a mid-rangey Sultai list, I don't care about it as much. Woe Strider, Nissa. Alright, I guess we'll Woe Strider. We do have a little bit of synergy with it. Channel. Knight's Whisper. Take a Galvamaya. Mycospawn, Soul Guide. Soul Guide, or sorry, Kenai. Alright, Woodland. Stage. Alright, we get triple power. Take a Mox Ruby, passing. Hopefully we get Leovold, Tarmogoyf, or Nadu back. There's the Nadu, we took the Reeves. I'm not supposed to take it here. I still take Mox Ruby. But Deluge also good. Trop would be great. Yeah, a lot to wheel here. I'd be very surprised if I don't wheel something good out of this. Between Goyf, Leovold, Springheart, Nadu, it's 4, Trop. Deluge at 6 cards, I'd be happy to take. Yeah. Mana Leak, Tomb. Don't really need Tomb. Zenith. Take Leak, I guess. I think I can afford to play some more blue cards. I got some decent fixing. It's not like outstanding, but I can play a Leak. It's not even really a good recurring nightmare list. Strix, Sorin. Strix and Sorin both seem pretty good. Safekeeper if we get Nadu back, but I don't think that's super likely. Green's been really open though. It's possible. I like Strix, but I'm also a big Sorin fan. It's easier to cast. Atraxa. Counterspell is probably asking a little too much of the mana. Might just take Meyer here. Not really a Atraxaing, unfortunately. Although I do have I do have Meticulous Archive. I can just hard cast it off a Soul Ring. Yeah, I've done crazier things, but I think I take Meyer. I mean, Sparrows is a blue-green land. But I think just taking another black fetch with Watergrave Bayou is better. Ooh. Okay. Some options. So Gaia's Cradle, I'm not really doing much with that though. Even if I could make a lot of creatures. Uro, Grist. I don't think Vaultborns really want to be. I think Grist is pretty good for this deck. There's also Windswept Heath. Only gets Bayou. Unless I wheel the trap. I think Grist seems perfect. Alright, there's the Catacombs. Take that over Bone Shards, Regrowth, and such. Yeah. It's easy fetch. Fixing's gotten a lot better. I wonder how woodland works with Yavimaya. I think Yavimaya makes itself a forest once you play it, so I guess it would work. Let's get a late library. Emperor of Bones is really strong too, though. I mean, I've got a pretty good library list. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I think I have plenty of playables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. It's fine. Don't really need pillage. I guess Vinestock is okay, but I like curtains. Wield the Nadu. Also wield the trap. Okay. Kind of just want to take trap, but I think Nadu's worth taking. We took the Greaves. So, seems good. Trap would make my mana really, really good. But Nadu it is. Can now take Green Suns for it. Otherwise, just take Tomb. No, let's just take Tomb. Get the Greaves in here. Nightmare. Alright, Safekeeper now. Seems good. Don't think I'm playing Morphos. Build the Uro. Also have Loot with Mox Ruby. Birds. Nah. Uro's great. Regrowth, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I think Regrowth is mainly just if you have Time Walk in your deck. We do have Ancestral. It's pretty close. Not quite, but it's kind of close. We have some good things. Alright, make a couple cuts here. Not as many as it might look like, because we have Soul Ring and Ruby that are not counting as lands right now. Probably cut Curator. It's pretty good defense against some archetypes, but we've got, I think, better stuff. We ended up with 3 fetches for Netherglyph. Once Upon a Time is pretty good with it. Ancestral. 6, Grist. Yeah, it seems pretty good just having a 1-drop. Snuff Out. Preacher. I think Woe Strider's not bad in this list. I mean, it's good with Grist. It's another body for Nadu, Greaves stuff. What else? I feel like there was another reason. Yeah, whatever. Just decent little value thing. You can escape it. But I don't think we actually need it. And then I think, like I said, Curator can probably go. I like Sorin. Just cut some lands. Should maybe cut like one of these 3s or 4s, another one. Twist. Twist with like Ruby Soul Ring, I think seems good. I don't know, I think I can afford to drop another land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 black. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. 9 green. Is what, 6 blue? 1, 2, 3, 6, yeah. 9, 8, 6 right now. I do have the birds, but I don't think I need 9 green. Might actually be correct to just cut the Boroid and play another land. But I got stuff to do with my mana. It's better with 6 too. I like the Boroid, but it's double green and I think it's easier on the mana. If I can like play another island maybe. No, I think I just want another swamp. 6 blue, 9 black, 9 green. Maybe I just don't need a forest. Because Catacombs is still green. Over on Tomb Bayou. I have Yavimaya. Yeah, I think I'd rather go like 9, 8, 7. Something like that. Alright, see what happens. Okay, not the best looking hand, but we have a library. So I'll keep and hope that we don't get run over by something aggro. Island, okay. Alright, need to draw a forest to not have to discard, but I don't really mind if I have to discard. They've got some kind of instant thing. Ah, it's blue first. Shit. That's not good. Probably discard Mind Twist at this point. Sure. Actually, no, Acolyte can go, I think. Okay. Okay. There's a swamp. see what's going on with that hand. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought... Stupid. Missed the library thing, and now I can't even really play birds or I'll be off library. Stupid. Damn, absence. Lauren's annoying. Leak also annoying. God, why did I... Missed a card and a birds. I thought I want to play it into damn anyway, but... What a moron. Like I knew I was gonna need the library before I played a thing, but I thought it was gonna be the birds and not... I just miscounted, I guess. Alright, I'll block. Have your wrath back. Let's play Lauren. Let's fucking do it the right way. Just play the bird, I guess. Nice. Play white. Yeah, I should play white. They can wrath if they want. Clear in the leak. Maybe I'm supposed to... No, I don't think I'm supposed to mind twist, because then I go down off library. They can go up on... I was thinking like maybe I make them use a card, because then they won't be on library. But I think it's fine. There's the Greaves. Okay. I play. They can Mana Leak and Daze. So that's 4. So I could twist for 4. Seems good. Or I could twist for 3 and draw. Okay, got all the counters. Pretty sick. I guess I'll just wait. I want to have like a sunfall or something. Take another thing. Fractured identity, okay. I think I snuff it out. Give up on library. Get another card. Well, no, I guess I don't need to give up. Because I get 2 cards here. Oh, one might be both lands, I guess. Not gonna crack, yeah. Ancestral. Pretty good. Down to 11 cards. Cards. Oh. All right then. No, I should keep up Leak probably. Nah, never mind. Let's just give haste. Can't even really attack with 6 super well. Give shielded haste though. Try to end the game quick before they find something. Yep. Oh, that was a good draw. Take some jumpers, go get 2 spells. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I made a couple errors there with the library, but managed to outvalue them still. Seems like a keep. Uh-oh. Whoa. Not what I expected to see. Legion Extruder. Wheel of Fortune Balance. I guess they could actually balance me to pretty good effect if I take a card here. They draw to 5, play land, play balance. I have to discard 2 cards, lose my bat. Sheesh. I can't let them have Extruder either. I guess I'll take the thing. Are you gonna balance me? I guess they'd have to sack a land. Because they have to play Foundry to play balance. Maybe they'll chill on it. Then I get to play some of my stuff out. Oh, they're just going straight for the wheel. Okay, sure. They get more cards than me overall, but I get access to the cards first. I already have Delirium, turn 2 Delirium. Sick. And I have Lib. It's just seize you. Brain Freeze Breach, uh-oh. Spellbinder Tutor. So they actually have the Tutor. They don't have a white source, so they didn't have it this turn quite. But yeah, just take the Breach. Sheesh. They just had the full combo in hand pretty much. They were like a turn off. They could have played like Hallowed Fountain, Tutor, Strix, get LED, discard. I guess they'd be like 1 mana short. Very close though. Still have to kind of be careful of the brain freeze because I kind of mill myself and draw a lot of cards anyway, so not out of the woods yet, as they say. 3. Okay, just Goif. Pass. Try to get a clock on him. Play Once Upon a Time. Okay. Okay. Tutor Brain Freeze. Monolith. No Brain Freeze. Assuming I don't whiff here, then I'll still be on library. $16 creatures in the deck, 16 lands or so. Probably like 14 lands actually. Minus the ones here, so almost impossible to miss. White. Blue source. Don't think it's bird. Don't really need to play Ancestral right now though. White's pretty big. Or can be big. I don't know. I guess there aren't actually any creatures in the board for me. Surprising. Sorry. Down to 19 cards, yeah. I could get Brain Freezed here. Let's see. See what they can tutor for. So Greaves is the only permanent I can cast with 6. I don't have enough to 6 and play bad after they block either. I could play Goif. Maybe I need to do that. I think I need to start attacking them and get the Strix out of the way. If they don't block, interesting. Safekeeper, I know that's like 3 things or whatever. They could freeze me now, but that's not enough to kill me. I think it's worth playing the Safekeeper out in case of spot removal stuff. Like a Parallax Wave, I don't know. Keep some of my things on the board. could have played it on their end step. I don't know where they're playing. Oh, for Storm, right? LED, okay. You have a draw 7? Oh, they must have like an echo. No? Okay. Just gonna brain freeze me for 12. Oh, they're gonna brain freeze themselves. All for them? Okay. Like an Emrakul to shuffle. There's the echo. Okay. They don't have to do it right now, but they could. Probably want to tap your monolith. I don't mind shuffling my graveyard. Because they can't really do much unless they draw the exact combo right now. Which is possible. It doesn't tap for red. Oops. So if LED is their only way, like if they don't have Lotus, then they can't do it this turn. My Nethergorf's an 0-1. Oh, they got me. Wow, they got me so good. Alright. Well played. Well, I have an Ancestral exiled still. It's a blue source. I don't really need to draw cards right now, though. 6/6. Oh, I probably should have gotten my blue source and then, because now they can just Legion Extrusion my bird for value. I could have played like Nadu white. I wanted to get the Acolyte down, but that's not good. Yeah, I think I should have played Nadu in white. 6/6 and a 3/4. And then the Acolyte after that, and you can still get into combat and stuff. Get value. Looks like they're going for the combo pretty hard here, though. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Looks like they got it. I guess I could have... I could have Ancestral for hand disruption. Maybe that was better. And their plan might just be to Faithless Looting a bunch of times to hit the Brain Freeze if they don't already have it. Because that puts 2 in the yard. They have to exile 3, but they've got plenty of cards to do that several times. So yeah, it looks like it's just going to be a looting. It's going to be a loot fest. Oh, never mind. FGs. Okay. Mill. DT. Oh, DT does it. Alright. So, LED, go to 4. Crack. Oh no, I guess DT doesn't actually do it. Because we need to replay the LED. So they'd have to... Well, they get a land. So was the land enough? Oh, I guess land is enough. But no, they need to play LED again for blue. They might not have enough here. Because they can DT, but then they have to LED again. And they can't play what's in their hand from the DT by using LED. I don't think they can go off here, actually. Yeah. They probably still should have DT'd. And just exile their other stuff. Because they could still get Brain Freeze and end up Brain Freezing themselves with enough spells. Get lucky with Brainstorm. Yeah. That's probably their only out, actually, but they're not going to go for it, I guess. Yeah, that was a weird little combination of not... They sacked for black, not realizing that they couldn't actually do what they wanted. Okay. What do I do now? They have a Jace, which I might be able to kill. I don't think I can kill because stuff enters tapped. Don't really want to like mill myself a bunch, but they're just gonna mill themselves to win rather than me if they get the Brain Freeze. Looting. Twisty. Wait, what? Why am I using timeouts? I'm doing shit. Why is this not... Oh my god. Arena. Why? The rope should not be going. I'm actively doing things. That's so stupid. Maybe supposed to hold up Ancestral, but they have the Jace, so... Oh. And then, of course, I don't re-equip, because whatever. What a moron. I'd had lethal there. The fucking rope is throwing me off. Okay. Oh, okay. How much did I gain? Exactly 4. Bailed out. Jeez. I mean, I had lethal, but definitely bailed out there. Oopsie. Yeah, that interaction with the rope there, like I guess I understand why it is that like equipping equipment doesn't reset your rope going down. Cause maybe people can spam that and like make the game go forever. But in the case of Greaves, like if it's triggering an active like a triggered ability like Nadu, the rope should not be going down. You're like you're fucking doing things. That's ridiculous. Anyway. 2-0. Trying to think what the best route would have been for them on that LED turn. I don't think the Jace was necessarily a mistake, but I maybe would have been tempted to go the Faithless Looting route, but I guess that doesn't actually net you too many cards. It gets you more mana. You still have to replay the LED a couple times. Or I guess really only once. So you can looting like 3 times with one LED trigger, then you can play LED for blue when you find the freeze. I feel like that would have given them a better opportunity. So you keep... Okay. Black Lotus, you say? Okay, I guess I'd better take that. They also have Nadu, but I can kill that. They get a card off it, of course, but I can't really let them Lotus Nissa. Draw a Sundering Titan, okay. Sowing Mycospawn. Let's see what land they get first. I don't think it can tap for 3. I could consider not countering this and then holding up counter for Nissa. Maybe that's better. This 3/3 doesn't really matter. I want to play Shieldred, but I should probably hold up counter for Nissa. I can just Once Upon a Time here. Yeah, that seems better. Safekeeper. Don't have double blue yet for Uro, so I think I take Grist. Library. Make everything forests for them. For Nissa. Still 2 off of Sundering Titan. I can blow up 3 of my lands. Okay, I can do it next turn. Once I get Grist down, I'm not quite as worried about that. Ooh. Cradle. Oh, they can do it with Cradle. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they already played a land, right? Yeah, they could have done it. Or no, because they already played a land. So they were actually 1 short if they'd played Cradle instead. Grist, white. Pretty good. I guess I'll Grist. And mill, maybe we'll hit a new type for Goyf. Maybe I sack Goyf and blow up the Mycospawn. Nah. I think I mill. It did make it a 2-3, but it doesn't really matter for attacks. Alright, we can kill the Sundering Titan. I mean, they're already going to blow up 3 lands, so I don't think it matters that much if they blow up another one. I guess they'd blow up like 2 more, actually. Yeah. This. Blow that up. They have to lose their breeding pool, and then I lose either Yavimaya or Library. Just get a swamp. Anyway, give me a feature. Go to 2. What do you got? GG. Nice. Taking their Lotus there was huge. That's why bad is good. Sure. Maybe it's better to play Greaves there and give 6 haste. Not sure. Okay. Can't save it with the Mire. Hopefully the green doesn't matter for them. Oh, okay. We have the thing. Let's play Shieldred. No, let's play Nadu. Goyf. Hope they don't have a sweeper, I guess. Seems like they kind of line it up for a sweeper, but... whatever. If this works, I win. If they have sweeper, then I have to play Shieldred, I guess. Sweet. Into tier 1. We're moving up. Four-oh. It's possible that the play was just play Shieldred. Or maybe it may have just been play Greaves and then play Goyf. It's, I think, more resilient to a sweeper. Because then we can follow up with, you can protect 6 from spot removal. And if they do have a sweeper, you can follow with Nadu, Greaves, or Shieldred Greaves. Yeah, probably would have been better to just go Greaves, Goyf instead of Nadu Goyf. I'm a sucker for mana efficiency. Keep this hand. Yeah, I don't need to play Safekeeper first. Sure. I wasn't gonna sack a land like to Safekeeper anyway. Still not really in the land sacrificing mood, so I don't think I need to play Safekeeper. Just play a white as a 3/3, it can block the zombies. Caracas is decent against Nadu, it's not that great though. I will block the 1/1, I'll take extra damage, but the 1/1's permanent, so... I mean, the zombie's kinda permanent, but not if I'm... It's not like something I can stop by blocking it, you know? I guess I play Greaves Curtains. Could trade with Adeline here, but I don't think that's super necessary. Take 4. Okay, I just want my creatures out for Greaves Nadu. Oh, never mind. Bat strikes again. Can't even draw. Snuff out. Doesn't work. I could snuff out the Adeline now. They tapped out. And I got decent defenses here. Maybe could have attacked with the white, but I think I need to hold back. Not risk them doing something weird. Parallax wave, okay. Letting me block. They're gonna wave the bat? What's their plan? I don't understand. They don't, I guess they don't realize 6 has reach. Yeah, they're reading it now. I can sacrifice this, then they just wave it. I think I want the land though. Maybe not. Take 2. Yeah, I think they just didn't realize it had reach. It's got a big bow on it. I'm not gonna get all the Greaves triggers I could get, but I'll get a few. Pest Infestation, okay. I guess I could start with that. I can still play Nadu. Glad I got the land there. Could also play Safekeeper first. Is that better? No, just Infest. They don't have any ETB things that matter. They can't even like respond by getting the pests or anything. White. Should be GG now. Sure. GG. worked out pretty well. I mean, if my opponent didn't throw bat into the the fray there, I think I'm pretty much toast that game. But gotta read the cards. Gotta see the big bow on the bow animation on my 6. They try to make it pretty clear on Arena when a thing has reach or trample or whatever. Sometimes you still miss it. I think the thing I miss the most is when I can't draw more than one card, like Leovold, Narset type effects. Sure. No blue, but don't really need it quite yet. Okay. Grist is a creature. It's funny. I can still play Mox. Let's make a guy. Oh, he milled Nadu. That sucks. I don't think I can race comfortably here. Guide of Souls, okay. Milling Nadu is rough. I can Shifting Woodland it maybe eventually, but it's not ideal. Would like to kill that Guide of Souls post haste. Makti and Itla, okay. I guess I have to kill Makti and Itla now. But Guide can, if they play 2 creatures, they could still throw a thing in the air. Let me go ahead and do this now. I think no attacks. Okay. So they probably have 2 creatures. They're gonna throw a thing in the air. Yada yada yada. You got me. But Makti and Itla was a guaranteed kill Grist, so kind of had to deal with it. You go for the Thalia, sure. It sucks. And I kind of figured they had enough to throw there, but... So I can woodland now. I assume it works with planeswalkers. Hopefully it's not just a 1/1, that'd be weird. I could do it and start safekeeping. Whatever. Just let me not rope, please. Attack with those. Can still woodland again next turn. I don't actually know the interaction with Grist, so I'm not going to try to do that. I think it becomes a planeswalker like normal, and I could attack a thing and kill a thing, but I'm not actually positive there. Let's try it, see what happens. I don't know if this works. Yeah, it just dies. Alright. I felt like the Nadu plan wasn't actually going to work. Worth a shot. Not true. Don't want to trade because they can give Indestructible to Kithian. Guess there's no point in attacking either. Alright, yeah, kind of blew that, huh? It's a shame. Ugh, they drew a fucking another flyer. That's really bad. Okay, Shieldred's good. Doesn't actually save me though. I only have 2 black. Damn. They have exactly lethal. That fucking sucks, dude. That shifting woodland play. Can't flip Sorin, I can only gain 2 life. Whatever. Fuck. This is lame. Get another life with the pest, and then I just die. Yep. I think the reason the Grist didn't work is because I think you have to cast the Planeswalker for it to have them enter with the loyalty. I think that was the problem. I think making it a copy of a Planeswalker just kills it because it has 0 loyalty. So, GG, my bad. I guess now I know. I should have just made Nadu again, or at least just held it up to block. I mean, it was also fortunate that in their fucking mono white list, they drew, like, probably their only other flying creature. So, there is that. Like, maybe they have, like, a Sarah Paragon, but there's really not much else. Oh, shit, sorry. I didn't mean to, like, grief there. I still had a Safekeeper activation. I thought it was... the game was over. Fuck. Frustrating, but, my own fault. Five and 1. Hand looks good. Okay. Must have a Solitude. No, maybe not. Oh, they had a Mox. I see. Yeah, probably just take that. And try to get him with Mind Twist next turn. Could jam the Acolyte, but I think trying to get them off of Broadside potentially is pretty relevant here. I could just hit like land, and Cosmic Grand or something, but even hitting one thing is good. Maybe they don't have another red source. I think it's worth doing instead of Acolyte. It's close though. Bat gets me a card. I don't know. Maybe we'll just kill that. Okay, I got both things. See what else they got. Mountain attack. Sanguine. Make 2 bats, 2 cats. Or no, they're not quite. Oh, they bobble! No way! Okay. Oh, no. That's just 9. Okay. I thought that made City's Blessing. They would have got bat and cat also. Now they have a bat blocker, which is not great for me, but I don't mind giving them a Mox now, so I might just attack with Acolyte out. I want double green. Gotcha. Fooled you. Tricked you. Alright. See the white. Need to draw removal here. That's pretty good with the Pride. They have another creature. Looks like they do. Wow, what a creature. Yep. So now they get a bunch of tokens. A bunch more life. And now they have flyers. Yep. And now I'm pretty dead. That's cool. Oh, I was gonna attack, but maybe I don't. Just quad block with the cats. I gotta make moves though. Lilia in the air. I don't even know what I can draw, really. This is just an insane series of cards here. I mind twisted them, their 2 only cards in hand, and they drew Guide, Pride. I guess they already had Pride out, but still. It's like one of the better combos in red-white. Like, I think right under a Johnny Goblin Bombardment is Ocelot Pride Guide of Souls. Like, it's completely broken. Like, they already have enough to send 2 more things in the air just on attacking with one thing and getting life. Like, it's stupid. Yeah, I got nothing. I got no outs here. They can just chump, like they don't even have to fucking trade anything. How would I do it that way? How would you... Oh, because they're sending it in the air, sure. Unfortunately, Acolyte does not trigger on their turn. Oh, there's a Johnny. Okay. Yep. Yeah, my deck is not built to handle all this. Make it 1/1 with lifelink. If it was Nadu, I had a chance. It's not Nadu, though. I'm just dead to Johnny. They have Lelia, so they can hit me for 1,000,000. And they have another flyer to throw. So that's, I think that's lethal too. 10, 13, exactly. Alright, dude. Cool. Sick. GG. Is that 5 and 2? 5-3 or something. 5-2. That's like the first time I've lost to red-white where I'm like, okay, red-white's good. I mean, I've lost to red-white before, but that's like the first actual broken series of plays I've seen from them on the opposing side. They got very lucky, but that's the thing about red-white is it's a very consistent deck, so it's hard to say they just drew exactly what they needed or anything like that. They just drew good cards because good cards in the deck. I could keep this. This would have been pretty good against them. I think I start with a tomb tapped though. Lotus, okay. Lurrus. Lotus, Lurrus, very good. Fellows. Delta, okay. I think I do it on their upkeep, and if they crack fetch, I'll do it too. Okay, no Thoughtseize, please. They have Thoughtseize. Oh no, Forest, okay. Maybe not. Life, Death, Lurrus, get Lotus. Play Raphellos. No, they can't play Raphellos yet. Sick. Alright. Yeah, it's not like I could hold Snuff out for another Lurrus because it's black, so it doesn't work. What you got? Okay. Yep. Only 2 4-drops. Very cool. Can't save the Safekeeper. Going for land anyway. Converter. I mean, this is cool. I haven't seen Lotus in a while. Usually you want it as a companion when you have Lotus, but I guess when you're able to just cast Woodfall Primus and have Lotus in your opener, then, you know, it works out. Infestation. It's not a terrible draw. Oops. They can just replay the converter, but it takes them off a treasure and stuff. Takes them off a Lotus too. Whatever. That's all I got. Sucks too, because I feel like if I can get a Shieldred down, they actually don't have enough of a clock to kill me before I can Shieldred them to death. But, like, the more turns that go by, the more that's not true, obviously. They go for the Lotus, so they got something. They didn't play Converter. I mean, dude. Not only having the Lotus combo, but, like, just drawing all their fat shit. I got 4 drops stuck in my fucking hand. God. I guess I'll... If I draw Nadu, I guess there's something I can do, but... Give me a fucking break, dude. Oh, that was... I was even thinking, like, well, at least with Acolyte I can let them hit me a little bit and then maybe they can draw and lose some more life, but I can't actually let them hit me that much anyway, so I don't think it's a big deal. Fire Covenant. Sure. They didn't play the Converter if they don't have anything else to play. Maybe they do. I have to block Woodfall now. I think I block it and don't kill it. Kind of weird, but... Sure. Don't really have a choice. There we go. That's the ticket. Shifting Woodland. Game 6. Don't actually have to block. But I probably should. Don't die to like a Kolagon's command. Curtains aren't really going to do much else. If I draw Nadu, I already have 2 things. It's probably enough. I feel like I just need to survive. Go back up to 9. Sure. Can woodland something now? Woodland the white, woodland the acolyte. Acolyte's probably good. Okay, I can do it instant speed. Any chance I want to do it for acolyte and attack? Double block, I go to 12. No. Okay. This is a close one. I feel like I'm probably still dead. But it's close. Wow, what a draw. What a fucking draw. Go to 12. Go to 9. Jesus Christ. Okay. GG. What a frustrating game. GG. Cool stuff, though. Lyris Lotus is really sick. I'm honestly surprised we even lasted that long in the game, given their start. So, Ancestral was sweet. Almost got us there, but not quite. I don't think I could have Ancestraled them for the win. They still were at 8 at that point. I don't think that makes any sense. So, yeah, just didn't all come together those last couple games. Got beat by some pretty powerful stuff. Cool deck though, strong deck. Soul Ring, Ancestral, Mox Ruby, Nadu combo. Snuff out Mind Twist. Mind Twist got some action. Wasn't enough that game, surprisingly. Making them discard their 2/3 drops after taking them off Mox. Somehow not good enough, but Ocelot Pride is a dog despite being a cat. Alright, well, didn't scrub out of anything today, but kind of disappointing drafts in the sense of, like, winning games that, I don't know, weren't that exciting to win, and then losing games where I made mistakes or, you know, just got kind of cheesed. But, yeah, fun stuff still. Let's open some of these packs. I think I might call it there. Almost 6 hours in here. Get some food. DGC. Green Sun Zenith, nice. I'm not sure. I assume they treat the prize, like the cube prize packs, same as the regular ones where they start giving you gems. So I think I have mostly all of them. I think the prize support and entry fees for Cube are pretty bogus, but it's whatever. Like, the fact that it's a Phantom event and you get worse prizes. Like, I don't think the Cube prize packs make up for the lack of keeping the cards. Get some gems here, though. I think I've lost. I'm down probably 8,000 gems since the start of Cube. So, I mean, you can't really stay like even or go above on gems when you're just playing limited. It's not really possible. I mean, I guess there may be some people that do. But you'd have to have like over 70% win rate. Or you could have like in the 60s, I guess, but you'd have to like basically never 2-3. Your win rate would have to be lower simply because you always like 3-3 or more. I don't know, it'd be a weird combination of things to not go down on gems. But yeah, I don't think I lost gems today, actually. I think I broke even pretty much. I think I went like 5-3, 4-3, 5-3 or something like that. So, yeah, I'm like up 100 gems. A whopping 100 gems. Plus, you know, all the gems I got in those packs. Gotta be excited about that. We got enough gold to do a couple drafts too, if we ever run out, but I don't anticipate running out while Cube's still up. We still got 10 days. I'll probably play it most of the days it has left. I'm having fun with it. There's still some other things I'd like to try, or not really try. I mean, I've done everything that's in this cube, in the Magic Online cube. You know, there's nothing that's like a new card or new interaction really. But I would like to assemble some more decks. I don't want to call it experimenting. It's not really experimenting. It's just kind of drafting and seeing what we can assemble. I don't know. But experimenting sounds, it gives me too much credit, I think. It's not like I'm collecting data and having a spreadsheet where I'm experimenting and posting my results of my experiments. I'm just kind of looking at cards and putting them together. So, anyway, enough rambling. More tomorrow. Like and subscribe and follow the stream and all that. Yeah, like I said, we got about 10 more days of Cube, and then I assume that Avatar: The Last Airbender comes right after that. That's usually how they time it out. So we'll have some Avatar to play. I'll probably do the Bronze to Mythic, not Bronze to Mythic. Well, it is a Bronze to Mythic thing, but the No Money Magic thing over on my other account, the free-to-play account. I'll probably be doing that for Avatar, I believe. Assuming it's a better set than Spider-Man. We'll do the No Money Magic, get to from Bronze to Mythic and Constructed and Limited all in one season. So, looking forward to that. But yeah, till next time, thanks for watching. Take care. Adios.